Prison Island was real as fuck. This is the loadout. It's insane. The grab is insane. Giving us a locker, food, gun cleaning kit, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guns, bro. Insane. None of the magazines that we fucking needed, but that's fine. Because at least we have this little rack, which I was gonna try and get the Scorpion because we had a bunch of mags for that, but now we can throw all that out because we have a shit ton of mags and ammo for the rack. And that'll be our little running around the gun. The problem is, will I fucking make it back alive? That's the fucking question right now. It's a long fucking way home. And it's gonna be treacherous as a motherfucker. Let's see if we take a look at our stamina. We're not doing too hot. We're not doing great. But I do think we can do it. It's just, if I could just get to that tree line, we'll be good. I don't even know exactly. Oh, it's all rocks. Hold on. I realized how steep all that shit was. Jesus Christ. We did down someone while we were... Actually, we didn't just down him. We fucking annihilated them. He was running straight towards me? And I guess just didn't see me? I definitely pointed my gun at him for several seconds before pulling the trigger. Make sure I grabbed that shot. I do not know how he didn't fucking see me though.
Up here.
Alright. Bush to bush. Bush to bush. That's how we're gonna do this shit right now. Bush to fucking bush. Bush to bush. Bush to bush. Make sure no cars are coming. Earlier we almost got fucking... It was so, like... It was ridiculous how close we were to getting fucked up by a car. But, we're here. Okay. Oh my god. Please, I want to get home with this shit, bro. I'm almost tempted to just drop this bag. And come back for it, but I mean, look how far away we are. We are 10 kilometers away from home base. We don't even have enough loot to go back to Pavlovo. But you know what? Fuck it. We don't need to go back to Pavlovo. I mean, what we need to do is just follow these tree lines to safety. That's all we need to do. Once we can get here, I don't even need this marker anymore. Well, why don't we go up this way? gonna go... Yeah, go this way. Ooh, I don't know. In the woods above Cherno kind of seems sketch. But maybe we do it. We could just go up. Cross that. And then once we get in these woods, man, we be golden. We just go all right there. Just go that way. We never got any nails, but we can do a nail run. Just gotta get home with all of this shit. This shit deserves to be in another safe house, not the fucking little piece of shit base we got going on.
Who?
I said this shit deserves to be in a safe house, not in the little piece of shit base I got going on.
Oh, gotcha.
'Cause I have a safe house up north. And that's got a bunch of good loot in it, but alright, we're like literally on the edge. We're very exposed on this side of this cliff. Okay. Alright. Grab the SKS and get on the way. Whew. We will have to stop probably to cook. I don't think we'll make it there. Carrying all this loot without cooking this fish. Where's that other fish? Oh, there it is. And then we'll go running around for some nails. I'm sure that'll be fun. Doubt we're gonna find many. The farther and farther you go into the light, the less nails for some reason you find. I think it would be the opposite. I think people at the beginning would just get all the nails, but I don't know. It's just how it's been for me on this server. Wondering if I have a P scope back at this base, so I can put it on the SKS and just take that out. Don't have to waste the Mosin. I really like the Mosin. Oh yeah, and we got the fucking bayonet on this so that we can proudly and securely carry 3 rifles on us, right? So I come across a zombie and I'll have to drop a gun, which is dope. Dope jabope. I should probably go up here. This is the scary part about being out here on this side, solo dolo, bro. Them cars, they'll just come zooming, bro. And you've got a second to get down. Hope they don't fucking see you, especially if like a whole van of people or whatever it is. You know, it's at least 3 motherfuckers in that shit. And if they do see you, you have 1 fucking chance as they step out that car to kill them all. There's one chance. Can't fuck it up. I'm gonna have to get pretty close to Pavlovo to take this route I'm taking, but we'll be okay. We'll be alright. We'll be able to cut to the side pretty soon here. Cannot get comfortable. Cannot lose this shit.
I am not confident in our house right now.
What's happening at your house?
No, not the house, like our Senate in-house. Because Trump's big beautiful bill passed with J.D. Vance casting the tiebreaker vote in the Senate, so now it goes back to the House to get voted on.
I know.
That's the bill that I was talking to you about earlier that could, like, literally take away the healthcare I have.
Oh yeah, and the national parks.
Well, luckily stuff like that's been struck from it.
Oh, God. Save the parks, but God forbid we save the people.
Well, again, yeah, because their primary cut, this is an omnibus bill, and the goal is always, like, the primary things they want are the tax stuff, the consolidation of power to the executive branch away from the judicial, and the only way they can try to pay for any of it is with cuts to Medicaid, Medicare, Social Security.
Because fuck it, they're not real people.
Yeah, I think it's like something like 13 million people are expected to lose healthcare. Like, it's pretty bad.
Moving in the opposite directions that most countries go. Most countries we should have more, available healthcare. America. Nah, that's bullshit.
Oh yeah, no, it's kind of incredible how much this country just hates poor people and brown people. And sick people. It's like my situation with my health, like, I would be more confident in this being a stable place to live if we had the funds to start doing repairs that would in turn help my mental and physical health, right? Because all things considered, I'm still pretty good. Things considered, but there's limits, right? The best part about this bill too is some of the worst thing. There's a lot of things in it that won't take full effect until after Trump leaves office. So I guarantee you, if this passes, they're going to blame all of the negative effects, including the deficit increase, on Dems. They're gonna say it's the Democrats that did this. Why would they do this?
Yep.
Hey, Scout.
As they always do. Well, at least it won't take
Speaking
effect.
for Ugly Scout.
Yeah, my friend was
Yeah,
like, if he even stays in office, I was like, oh no. This is the new world fascism. Is all it takes is one dude that his only goal is to profit off of this, to make these moves and then brainwash everyone else to follow
well, he's
suit.
literally he's the only president we've ever had who's actively anti-institution. Like, he wants to dismantle our systems.
Yeah.
If you watch interviews, you could see this. Like, where someone asked him about the, what was it, the Fifth Amendment and stuff like, right to due process. He's like, look, that's millions of court cases. Like, I'm not a lawyer, but that gets in the way of doing what I was elected to do.
He's already created a new air of fucking type of Republican and conservative.
Mm-hmm.
And so it doesn't matter, like, whatever conservative comes after him is gonna hold those same values, right? Because Daddy Trump did it.
Mm-hmm.
So there doesn't need to be a dictatorship when you brainwash the whole country to just act a certain way. There's no one that needs to keep them in line.
I would be shocked if, like, barring something like, like I said, like egg price is getting so bad that people push for impeachment. If you just leave us with JD Vance, like they've already like done like half of the goals of President 2025, and I would be very surprised if by the end of his term, Trump does not try to find a way to stay in the White House. Some emergency, some, fraud in the election, something, right? Like, they're already trying to do this kind of, like, Civil War rhetoric where they're talking about the Dems dismantling the country, foreign nationals invading our country and burning down in LA, right? Like, they're sowing seeds to paint this picture of a country already embroiled in civil war, like telling people you need to fight to take your cities back now. I don't think it'll go that far. Like I said, I do think that institutions will hold out and win. And yeah, no, if you literally did that, you could say that most of the supporters didn't fall in line. Like, you already see them getting, like, in a lot of online debates and stuff, openly admitting that they'd be fine with Trump as king. He's the guy they agree with. He was always telling the people so they could shoot someone with the button and stuff. It's also why I just don't have the energy to try and navigate non-existent support structures to figure out housing and shit, because there really isn't anything. It's only getting further dismantled. Like, it'll be a while before we get actual big improvements to things like Section 8 and stuff.
He's burning it all down.
And it's like some things too, like, as someone going through disability, it may seem like, oh, if you're disabled, you don't have to do like the work requirements they're trying to do for Medicare. That's easy. But having a disability, like ADHD is a disability, is different from being like labeled disabled by the government. And doctors don't really take notes where they just, write down patient is disabled. Right? Like that's not how that works. So even just getting, say someone's in a wheelchair, you have to see doctors regularly enough to have any argument. And then it's, one of those things that there's holes there. And I think people can and will fall. Christian party though, dude. I remember when Jesus said, I was sick and you said I needed to work for help. Hello, Mr. Winky.
Mr. Winky?
Yeah.
What a cute name.
He's a cute boy. Very cute.
You ever watch The Walking Dead?
I watched some. I don't know what season I stopped at. I think I stopped shortly after Negan. I started watching it and liked it when it
Same.
first came out. I kind of just slowly fell out of it because it got repetitive, and I just don't. Long form TV like that is kind of hard for me now. Like, I want a complete story, but also, by the time I thought, there are a couple of times where I was like, oh, maybe I should catch up, but it's it's so different now, and also there's so much to watch, it's just eh.
Yeah, they stray far away from the comics.
Yeah.
Or the graphic novel. I also stopped around Negan. And also, it was around that time, there was new actors joining, and I didn't like the acting. The reason I really liked the beginning of The Walking Dead was because all of the main characters, you had some insanely good actors in that first lineup, and then they killed off a lot of those characters, which they do die. Up until the prison, they had pretty up to the writing of the graphic novel, but damn, if you were already planning to change the story, then you should have just kept those actors because they're what made the show. That second season with the barn burning down, bro. But but then they introduced the guy who said he had a cure and then he didn't, and I'm just these people aren't great actors. I don't believe in their story. Not just obviously not the guy, the fact that he's lying. I mean, I'm just saying their delivery and the way they're portraying it. It was just hard for me to believe it. It became a very action-y, rather than the drama that it should have been.
Well, it's I think it's had ups and downs. Some of the later seasons after Negan, I've heard they're really good. But yeah, it kind of had the cycling past a little bit and just, I don't know. I'm sure there's merit to the story it's telling. It's like I said, I just kind of got a little bit tired and repetitive with it.
Kingdom Hearts?
Never played it. I know the general story beats or some of them.
Oh.
I never grew up with it though, and never really had an attachment to it.
It's great. Some people shit on it, I think, because they're looking at it in retrospect, and you know, it's a bit clunky and like long-winded sometimes, you know, and a little bit funny in a way, in like not a purposeful way, but it has a very specific charm.
Right.
I was really not expecting me to get shot. I mean, it's kind of his fault. He was just running all willy-nilly on a bridge straight for me. Clearly he wasn't paying attention. I don't know, maybe it was hard to see me. I was like behind a fence, I don't know. I might have to cook up here. That was a real bird. That was a real life bird. Wait, no, I'm not gonna waste that for oh. My parents don't understand feng shui. I don't like sitting at a desk where the door is behind me, especially if I'm gonna be working all the time. It is so bad for your brain. I don't like the feeling of having to fucking look behind me.
Pentagon halting some promised munitions for Ukraine.
Beautiful. More war.
Yeah, that war that you said he'd stop and just in no time. We also like signed that whole deal for their resources, and now we're going back on. Yeah, they're holding back weapons that Biden and the last Congress marked for Ukraine. Which is just reneging a deal we already made. This decision was made to put America's interests first. Dude, how is it? What American interests first would literally be arming Ukraine and stopping Russia.
Or
That
focusing
is
on
within
America.
U.S. interests.
We're just focusing on America. That would be our interest.
Well, the thing is they won't be because, like I said, American interest would be upholding our allies and treaties and also upholding democracy from like a fucking invading nation. You know, in a territory grab, like an invasion that was explicitly done to grab territory.
God. No sticks. There we go. Look how pointy this stick is. Oh my god. Don't fall and trip on that. Don't fucking fall or trip at all. Andy! Hi! How do you do that to your thumb? Why do you do that? It's weird. Does that not feel uncomfortable? Why do you keep doing that?
Man, and I love fucking the mouth.
Why are you
The
so
fucking
dry?
talking heads, dude. Some of the shit they're saying to justify this Ukraine shit is just wild. We believe in a negotiated peaceful settlement. Dude, it's an invading aggressor trying to take a land that has invaded after there was already such an agreement. Like, they made the fuck agreement, and surprise, surprise, Russia fabricated an excuse to basically just ignore it. Like a peace treaty, again, I said this before, laws are just things written on paper. Peace treaties are just written on paper. It is up to people to uphold them. A law that is written down but not enforced is just a sentence. That's all. It's just words. Why would Ukraine ever trust a peace deal with Russia when they have made there's no evidence that they would respect it?
Yeah, no. It's like a ceasefire in gossip. What?
Yeah.
That's an extremely risky thing to do. Considering they don't give a fuck. Israel's just gonna fucking do what they want.
I think this comes as Russia's made some territory and like lands to
squinting my eyes, like the smoke from the fire is fire's really getting to me. I'm only gonna do this until the fish is edible.
Oh.
Delicious. What? God, that is exactly why I don't like the cookie. Ellie, what? What? If you want something or need something, directly do it. Don't just look at the door like that, bro. It causes me so much anxiety. You wanna go? Go outside the door? No? Stop looking at it with such urgency, like someone's about to burst through it. sprint available now. Did I drop something I shouldn't have? Or am I just stronger? I'm just cool like that? Oh, because I'm drier. Got it. I'm more dry. Ooh, I hit the fart. That's kind of cool. The dampness adds to it. Well, then maybe I'll just do a quick little. Oh, wait. Oh no. I'm dry. It's just. Oh, okay, that's dope. Didn't she used to watch the Game Grumps? Jared? Guess he disappeared. Shut up. Shut up, you little fox. You're so cute, though. What is that? A root? It's a fox. It's in my headphones. You gotta eat it from the headphones. Which I know you don't do that. Why is she? You need a bath. Hello. I don't think the fox is out there, Ellie. This chair is so much more uncomfortable. I don't know how I'm gonna get any work done in this fucking thing. I don't know why they had to do that today out of all days. Could have just done it later. Uncomfortable office chairs are like the bane of my existence. Sorry, let me steal a pillow from you. can't with this, dude. I'm too big for this shit. It doesn't even lean back. Like, what? Oh my god. This is crazy tough. Absolutely, badootly, boochly. Crazy tough. This was just them being a fucking... did this shit on purpose, some shit. Ridiculous. Oh my, oh, this is awful. It needs to be known immediately how awful this fucking chair is. The last thing I need is to sit in this chair and fucking realize too late it is very uncomfortable. Or that they hurt themselves, because also it's not very well made. Okay.
Oh, yes, I'm sure Miss Lisa Murkowski, I'm sure it was agonizing to vote yes on this horrific piece of legislation.
Who? By the way?
Senator for Alaska, one of the Republicans who drew hard lines and then still decided to be loyal to Trump. Like, literally several perks for Alaska were thrown out of the bill specifically. So she's like, oh, it's very hard, but I did what I think is best for my constituents.
Ew. Ew. The fuck? That's despicable. Like, that's actually disgusting.
Well, it's also kind of what I predicted would happen. You know, I was like, man, I'm worried that a lot of the ones saying they won't vote yes on it will capitulate and make a big deal over it performatively.
Like, I don't want to look bad.
Lisa Murkowski and Susan Collins were the deciding votes on the bill. I like how most Trump voters don't even realize that the tax cuts applied to them are literally set to not be permanent. It's the business tax cuts that are permanent. So, so this bill will go into effect, and then people's tax cuts will expire. The working class will be paying more in taxes again.
Well, fuck the working class. What do they do?
Yeah, dude.
They don't do anything. Nice little stash spot. The sun is setting. This is good. I mean, no one with MVGs north of Electrode.
Oh my god, it's so nauseous.
Already 4.7 kilometers away. This is good. We've traveled like 6 kilometers. In total today we traveled well over 20 kilometers. I'm very curious to see what the stats are. Definitely now three survivors killed.
Oh my god.
That's the tree. Wow. I passed by the same tree. Or no. Yeah, it's the same one. Huh. Oh, egg leg. It's called my leg and egg.
Nice cow.
Maybe this chair will force me to have better posture and also not destroy my balls. Jesus Christ, dude.
also, I love these like Republican senators going who voted yes, telling the House to vote it down. Dude, you could. My brother in Christ, the call is coming from inside the House. You could have voted it down. Why are you passing it and then going, okay, allies, you vote it down now. And passed it and sent it to you. Like, huh?
Are you watching Rhizome or something?
I'm watching, I'm Really Important. I'm just trying to catch up a little bit because I don't have the energy to like read and go through news sources. But considering the Senate passed the bill today, well, I have to because, like I said, I lose healthcare. And I would, according to the state's legislation, I would lose it as expeditiously as possible. So it could literally be a thing where I get a text or phone call and they go, hey, after this month, you have no more coverage.
So fucked up.
And like at that point, if I don't already have if I have a disability, like I should be able to keep it through that. But if I don't, then that becomes harder to get because the argument is essentially, well, you're not seeing doctors, so you're not disabled. Even if you should need to be seeing doctors, but just can't afford it.
Landmark. Hello, old friend. Dying log. So much darker on the screen, on the stream. Oh? Yo. I did not know that was there. Noted. See, that doesn't show up on the map at all. It does not show up as a structure or anything, because it's not structures. See, it's just a little pond. Not even nothing. It's pretty cool. I'm sure it's on like I Survive or something, but like if you're playing with full vanilla, bro, and you just come across that, it's kind of lit. Even with just like a map like this. I'm sure there's guns and shit there and backpacks, so I was not about to go check that out. I was scared I like accidentally ran into Topolka or something, but I was like, no way. And I was right, no way. Has it really taken me an hour and 7 minutes to get back? Holy shit. That's insane. 10 kilometers kilometers to check what this shit has taken me an hour. Over an hour, because we'll see. By the time I get there, touch ground, we'll see. Because I literally started streaming the minute I think I hit like my first piece of land outside of Prison Island. Are you still calling it Prison Island? What's it called now? Huh? Oh, it is. Sturos. That's what it's called. Blah, 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 blah. Why am I like less? I have less. I feel like I had a little bit more running before this. Running? Stamina. Stamina. That's what I meant to say. Stamina. So quiet. I found out this server was spoofing their player count and trying to run proxies to get themselves to the top of the server listings, which is like heavily against the rules. I have their fucking report right here. I'm still contemplating whether or not I'm gonna report them. Because on one hand I get it. We got bills to pay, and I'm sure lots of people do it, and you're getting players on the server, which makes the experience better for other people. But at the same time, it wasn't great that when I found out that they were spoofing data and running reverse proxies, that I found out I can assume the infrastructure of which they're running their servers off of. I found the service that they're using, which means they're not very good server admins, because the service they're using is way expensive, and also sounds like they're using the dedicated version and running all of these servers on that one version when there's so many better options out there, man. Right. Especially in Germany, which is where they're hosting it. And Germany, oh my god, there's so many good service options. Hosting data center options. And the thing that made me concerned was like, well, maybe they're not bad. Maybe they're doing some nefarious shit. Because like I said, the minute if my brain would work, when I realized that the server was experiencing an insane amount of latency, the tick rate was decreasing so much, and there was so many, it was bad. And I was like, well, what the fuck are they doing, like, with their server? I was like, there's no way, like, for this long, so many days in a row, there's just a group of people joining with extremely high ping. A bunch of Chinese people, Australian people. I was like, no way. I don't know, maybe. They seem to somewhat fix it. But then I just got suspicious. I was like, well, what are you doing with your host machine? What's going on there? Why is it experiencing so much? What? I don't like this. Oh, fuck. This is that area. That area, bruh. I don't know if we should cross this like this. god, we're doing it anyways. Oh, I'm scared. Thank God it's nighttime. Fucking Christ, but the sun is coming up. I'm coming up, so you better get in line. I'm coming up, I'm coming up. I'm fucking scared, so you better get this shit out of here. Please, so I don't die. It's that area that fucking cargo van was running through. We're so fucking close. What a run, bro. Jeez Louise. That when we crossed that field it was nighttime, and I don't think I would have done it in the daytime, to be honest. But who knows, sometimes I get antsy. Oh, we're 600 away. This character has carried this much food on them ever. Anyone gets in my way, bro, it's over for them. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Oh. The slug is still on the ground? What the fuck? Oh my gosh, dude. Fucking Christ, man. I cannot believe we just got here. Holy shit. Oh, dude. Wow. Where to put this shit? Where's like a place? Where's a place in here that like makes sense? Also, I mean, probably not there, right? The bed's for sleeping.
This is stupid, dude.
Oh, I can't move this. Oof. I don't know what I need to move that, but I guess that's fine. I need someone peeking in here and seeing that, like, what I have and shit. Okay, that's fine. Can I build this around here? Probably not. Okay, I should go get some water. I should drop all this shit real quick. Wait. Like this. Yeah, let's go get some water. And I locked the door. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Oh, my brain's not on. My brain is not on right now.
No. Oh, it's that. What do you want, dude? It's heavy. No. Get out. Yeah, I know.
So much cash. Well, I can actually sprint a little bit. Remarkable.
Scout, please don't dig your fucking claws into my leg, dude. That hurts.
is the tactical backpack badly damaged? Can I have to put it to the retirement? Temporary retirement for the backpack. Cold storage. Cold storage. Cold storage. Cold storage. Oh, and it has that much space? That's insane. I didn't realize that. Oh, and I can like, oh dude, this is awesome. Right as the server restarted. Oh, I didn't look at the time. Well, but I've been here for like 20 minutes. It took me like well over an hour. Close to hour 15, hour 20 minutes maybe to get here. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Oh yeah, don't I have a pistol somewhere? Or did I drop that a long time ago? Okay, game. Shit. Damn, I thought I had a pistol somewhere. Thought there was like a Glock somewhere. Oh no, yeah, right here. Oh, let me like actually drink my water.
Alright. Hot, you're acting.
Oh, I left the SGK at the other base, didn't I? Yeah. Most likely. Most likely to leave the SGK at the other base? This guy, that felt good. That relieved my headache. Start migrating certain gun shit to here. Like this. Oh, you can put the rack on your back. Rack on your back. Steady your front. Yeah,
Oh my
the
god.
rack on your back. Steady your front. Rack on your sack. And steady your front. I think I have a deagle mag at the other base. I can like walk into it. It's like and you can put a combination lock on there. That's sick, which we'll definitely have to do. Oh, and you can put fresh ammo boxes up there. That's pretty cool. I put this pistol here, so I don't know if there's a pistol here yet. Nope, there's not, so let me throw that there.
Hi, Scout.
just go. Hey, technically it's a grenade. It should be able to go there. Whatever. I don't really need this. I don't know, we'll hold on to it. The 380 zone. Put the 380 ammo there. Rack clip. Here.
I think after this administration, no one should ever give Republican Party any credence when they talk about debt or job creation or anything like that.
Oh, but they will.
I'm just still catching up on all this bill stuff. And it really does suck. I do think it's going to pass the House. I think they will fall in line because the Republican Party doesn't know how to govern anymore and they're spineless.
Need to fucking do that window, man.
Scout, please. Claws. Scout, why is this cat beating me so much, dude? Boy. Just lay on me and transfer your body heat to me so that I overheat and die. Cat is trying to kill me.
Wait, the assumption that these worms are raw, does that mean that you can cook them? May have been famous once? Huh? Why is that the description of her? not like completely full on shit, but I mean like we're doing pretty good. And storage space could, itchy. Storage space could be better, but I think for now it's fine. I'm contemplating changing this now. Am I gonna lose a tarp packing this? That's the question. Yep. And why, though, does it do that? That's the real fucking question. And why? Do I know why I lose a tarp when I do that? No. No. I don't.
Wealthy home buyers looking to leave New York City and invest in a Florida home after Mondani's victory.
Yeah, 100%.
That's really funny.
They're already doing that.
Yeah, I thought they were already literally doing that.
Yeah, 100% they've been doing that for years. And it's only getting more and more common. That's why when you like see that people like live here in Florida from New York and then you look at them, they're not like who you would expect to be from New York. They're fucking people who belong in fucking Florida.
Yeah.
If you know what I know.
Oh, I hope their investment in Florida property goes really, really well with increasing hurricanes and rising sea levels. In a state that mostly sits on giant aquifers and below sea level. We're like really close to sea level, I think. Also, this is, man, rich people have to be stupid. I feel like you'd be paying any money you'd save from not paying New York's taxes if they have any tax hikes, you would literally be paying in the home insurance.
Nah, I'm sure they've got it figured out. Otherwise they wouldn't do it. I think that's too close. I think it's gonna stick out. It sticks out like this much. guess we'll see. Actually, I don't want to see. I want it to be good. This only has like 30% less space. This might be worth just like continuing to stack this shit. We'll see. We need to work. We need to get more tarp. I will be right back.
Alright, yeah, I need to off my little safe.
damn.
What?
Just this vanilla chai is to die for. Vanilla die. Someone wants to feature me in their magazine, but I think their magazine might suck. There's an independent magazine called Wavy.
It's weird, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, and I'm sure not many people have. Ew. Oh no.
What?
I don't want to be in your magazine if you're pushing fucking AI shit in the music industry.
Oh, nice.
How AI voice generators are shaping new age music. Have you new integrity? Jesus Christ.
Oh, did you see that Spotify is giving an extra premium layer now? And so that layer will come with like AI remixing tools. So you'll get AI remixes instead of DJs or, the original songs. And then Spotify will pocket that.
Did you see that the guy who owns Spotify is essentially now owns a huge, not essentially, he owns a huge share of a military tech company?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Like, what? That's on brand. Alex, now we know where your fucking heart lies, you dumb fuck. That's what I think of you, fart.
They don't seem to, they seem to have followers in a legit magazine, but they don't seem to have any socials or following besides their website, which is based in Vienna, Austria, as of a year ago.
They have an Instagram.
Oh, okay.
They
So
only
they
have...
added social media.
Yeah, their Instagram sucks. Jesus Christ. It looks like
Doesn't seem, a year ago, people were saying they don't seem to put the socials of the artists they write about.
No, that's the one thing I also noticed. I was like, I clicked on the first fucking article, and it just seemed
Some people say
like
they were
bullshit.
asked to qualify them to pay for the interviews, so you have.
Oh, no, I know. I already know all that. I'm never gonna fucking pay them. They wanna like,
Yeah.
they wanna add it to a playlist, right? That's what they're talking about. I'm not gonna pay to be in a fucking magazine. It's ridiculous. That's just not how PR works. Don't do that, guys. That's not how AR PR works. Just don't pay to be in a magazine. And their fucking playlist only has 842 saves. Sure, why not? Also, my music's not new wave. Okay, whatever. You know what? Put it in there. Sure. Because that was the thing, I was like, I'm not gonna be on your fucking website magazine
Yeah,
if I can't even
I'm
see
looking
that.
at some of the.
If I can't even see that you're not even, one, the writing is shit. It looks AI generated. Two,
Yeah, also adding your stuff to a playlist does. As someone who's like tried to do what you knew when I was trying to do music promotion shit, and like knew people who had like done it for years. Like getting your shit added to a playlist, especially like maybe like 5 to 10 years ago, was a bit more of a discovery thing, but that's not a discovery thing now. That literally does nothing.
it doesn't do nothing.
Well, no, it doesn't do nothing, right? But it's not like it's not a huge. It's not the huge promotional opportunity that Wavy seems to try to sell it to people as, and some of their emails we give out.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it. I'm not gonna go that deep on them.
Oh yeah.
Storage. But I mean, I'll let them fucking add it to the playlist. I don't care. Why the fuck do I need Google One storage to send fucking emails?
You shouldn't.
Yes, apparently I do. What the
Is your email
actual
full or
fuck?
something?
No, because I don't pay my Google Drive? Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
If your drive or so your drive storage is technically, I think, hooked up to all your emails and stuff.
This is why I'm de-googling.
Like that's why I tend to regularly remove shit from my emails, and I don't tend to use Drive.
I use Drive for work. This is the literal stupidest fucking
Yeah,
bullshit.
it's useful for work, but yeah, the lower tiers of both the free package and lower tiers of cost are kind of iffy.
They, but I was gonna say I'm not gonna fucking pay for anything anyways. And even if they offered a free interview, their articles seem AI generated. And the first one I clicked, there's no way to find the artist. There's no link. There's no anything. Their name is Daga, which if anyone who smokes weed knows anything, Daga is a name of what they call weed in Africa, in South Africa.
Right?
That's like the slang for it. So you look up Daga, and the first thing that comes up is cannabis. Great PR, Wavy. Really good PR. This is me. I'm totally a fucking. This is the type of artist I am. Don't come around trying to do fuck shit, and then I'm just gonna put you on blast while I'm live streaming. Everyone else is like, you have to save face and do it. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Google, I'll give you $3, but this will be the last $3 I ever give you. Because by next month, I will be completely de-Googlified.
Damn it! I really wish I could check someone's Instagram posting dates and also their views, because I was trying to check out their Instagram to see how frequently they post. They only have a couple thousand followers.
Yeah, no, not even that. They have 1,200 followers, and their account is the most spammy ass account.
Yeah, no, just the preview, it looks like a lot of spam.
And it's a lot of rap too. It's like the fuck.
Well, yeah, it
Also, it's
seems like
like,
they promote hip hop, rap, dance, and alternative indie.
yeah, but then it's like a bunch of people that probably don't even actually only get 175 views, likes, 99 likes, 60 likes, 62 likes, 102 likes. Like I could do that. Not by myself. Also, all of the shit that they're posting is fucking reposting other people's content. God, you're a shitty company. You're probably not even a fucking company.
I guess it could be a good promotional opportunity, but also it seems pretty limited in terms of their following, their lack of multiple social media accounts.
Well, I'm not going. Nothing they're gonna do
But yeah,
is gonna put me on there. Any of their socials. I'm just gonna let them put me on their playlist.
right. I wish I had a bathroom, dude.
You don't go outside anymore?
What?
You don't go outside anymore?
I can't. It's literally, it's unsustainable. The ground still has gravel beneath it, so you can't dig a hole deep enough. And if I do that, the yard will be more shit than dirt, because I have to shit like 6 times a day on the lower end. So
at least it would be better to do it like once or twice out there.
again, the problem is that I have no means. I don't even have a shovel to dig a hole.
How do the boys use the bathroom?
And then what happens is we get hordes of flies, which then are directly contaminating any food by dropping off that bacteria onto the food, which is probably already making sick.
What do the boys do to use the bathroom?
I don't know. Hold it. Use the. I think there's technically a toilet in Arthur's room that flushes, but it requires a lot of water, and the septic tank hasn't been serviced in like a decade, and stuff like paper towels flushed down the toilet. So I shudder to think about the state of the pudding. But yeah, no, I think they just either hold it or, go out. Like, they don't have to go as it's and I don't think they fully understand the pain that I deal with, just because, like, shit, it's like this morning, like, I was going to ask Riley to take me to the bathroom. He went to sleep, fell asleep, so I was like, alright, a little sleep. Had to wait, 5 to 6 hours. Or no, more like 4 to 5 hours for him to wake up, and then another hour for him to be ready to go anywhere. And for me, that entire time is like being stabbed in the gut over and over. It's not, like, using the bathroom is never not a horrifically painful experience for me. That's the other thing. Like, I literally cannot squat on the ground. Like, especially not with, like, bowel bleeding issues that I frequently have.
What about like the woods and stuff nearby in the dirt? You can't carry it over there.
Hang on, I'm texting someone real quick. Sorry, what was the question?
What about where all of the dirt was? Like where the grass is overgrowing and stuff. You can't dig a hole over there and dig into the woods.
Down less than an inch. Like, I've tried digging into that grass. I can't dig past the grass because there's not only that grass you see, but years of dead shrubbery and other stuff. That's not dirt. That's compost. Or not compost, but like I said, don't have a shovel. yeah, no, like you can't dig holes. I tried. You can't dig holes deep enough to prevent the flies. There's already a trash can filled with feces that we still have made no progress on getting rid of. We are going to have to pay $300 for a dumpster again because no person's like maybe a month ago when I was first harping about it, we could have used someone's truck or something. There is now too much waste. And I don't even know. Some of it, I really don't know how it'll go trying to dispose of it, like what the fees will be, because the fees we're looking at a dump would be probably $100 or $200. Anyways. I also don't tend to go out in the grass much because I already get bit up by mosquitoes and shit, which I kind of have like mild allergic reactions to, I guess. They always create scabs, and there's ticks. So sitting in the grass is actually asking to get Lyme disease, I would say. Or something worse, like when both of them went to sit outside like a month ago and had, I guess, poison ivy or poison oak or something on their ass. That's why I was trying to say yesterday and today, like, I need to find another place to live, I guess, because if it is a situation where they're going to tell me to keep a lid on it, it can't stop autism meltdown. I cannot do that when I have no control over my sensory environment. Like, I can't, like, environment being this hard is much rougher for me to regulate and prevent meltdowns and identify them before they happen. And if people don't want to deal with that, that's fine. I don't want to deal with it. But I can't just, it's not a tantrum. It's not just some drunk tantrum the way Riley describes it. I wasn't even drinking. But they can think what they want. I've never been that strong of a self-advocate, and honestly, past a certain point, like, if I'm under someone's roof, I can't assert that self because there is a power dynamic. No matter what, there is. And like the whole comment about calling the cops too, like that would actually, ironically, as much as people don't want me to hurt myself, instead of like helping me regulate or letting the meltdown play out, calling the cops would get me shot, statistically. Because if a cop sees a dude banging his head, that's assault. I could get charged for that, for hurting myself in a meltdown. And they had the right to shoot me. So, it's not tenable. Sorry if you're still streaming, by the way.
It's okay.
We shouldn't talk about some of this stuff on stream. Dude, it's getting hotter at like the heat wave's technically over. This is just summer heat. This is gonna last until October. Which also sucks because my wallet can't afford to go to the hospital every time I feel like I might be approaching.
Sometimes.
Gotti, please, dude. Learn what personal space is. God. Ow.
electro. You know, I'll do it. Head to electro. And try to find some walking nails and some tarp. I'm gonna check all the scaffolding. I know that it's a coastal town and there's not gonna be this and that and blah 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 and loot tiers, but nails don't normally spawn up north. And the further inland you go, the less scaffolding type shit you're gonna find. And the only common places you're gonna find them are those little outhouses and cars. So we're gonna check electro first. We're gonna counter, see if we can't get lucky over there. And it's only 3 kilometers away, so it'll be alright. It's a little safer, people running around. Don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm going to electro to find nails and tarp.
They'll just tell for me. What? Well, it's like I said, it can only do so much against like a tiny hole in the wall or do faster work for humidity in the house, then that would get it out. In a lot of cases, yeah. It can also actually heat up the house very slightly. Keeps the byproduct of removing the moisture from the air. Well, even if there's different ways they work, but you think of it like a refrigerator. If you leave your freezer open, you're not going to actually cool your house. There's a byproduct between the fridge cool. But yeah, most dehumidifiers it'll make them work harder, but yeah, 30. Yeah, probably. They usually won't be there like 2 minutes before the appointment time, and they can usually start me earlier, so I get out sooner and don't wait for the appointment.
Yo, Jared, I'm gonna hop off VC for the
I have to
night.
do that though, and then I have another telehealth appointment.
I just can't with the constant negativity, man. I just can't. Because at a certain point, if everything is can't do this or can't do that, or I don't know, man. I have been in situations like that. If I absolutely could not do something, or was like, I don't know, fucking suicidal or whatever, to the point, like, you know, that fucking miserable, then like also certain just health concerns would not, you know, if I'm already ready to die, then so fuck it, at least I'm gonna try and make, you know, certain temporary pains go away by it, you know, and then just, if everything is a no and it is and it doesn't work and that's fucked up, I don't know, man. You have to be resourceful in the way of, like, if you're at the bottom, like, you're at the bottom. The only way up is up. And if you're hanging on the side of a cliff, I just don't know, man. And then also it's just, if that is really just the truth, it's just that everything will get worse. There is absolutely no solution, no choice of solutions, right? Not just one thing. Then why even focus on it all of the time? I know it's hard to not notice it's there, but also just verbalizing it. I don't know, maybe that's part of the mental illness. I'm not one to say. But for me personally, I can't handle that much negativity also, because I've got my own problems. And they're not just like regular, you know, easy shit. The dog needs thousands of dollars worth of dental shit done. Now she's itching again. I just spent, you know, a year and a half getting rid of a skin thing she has. You know, hopefully, I think after I give her a bath, so I think it's just some regular dry patches. But even that, I spent so much money on a giant bag of food for her, a giant bag, so I would save money, and then apparently that food is not sitting well with her, even though it was sitting well with her, you know, a month ago. That, along with the fact that I put her before me, so I already ran out of all my food stamps for the month. I don't have food for me. I'm eating scraps from other people. I'm eating other people's scraps to live. At a certain point, you gotta listen to yourself and realize that every option or suggestion that's come your way is no to it. I understand there's a mental capacity when you're at that level of stress and desperation, but sometimes you have to just fucking surrender to life when you're at that point and shit in the yard. If there's blood in your stool. Go walk off far away enough where the flies from the shit will not come into the house. Make sure that you package all the food that you're gonna eat separately. Start a dry storage so that you don't have to package food in the refrigerator. I don't know, man. Love them to death, but I also just can't with the no this and no that every time that there's an option brought up. It's no, it doesn't work. I've decided also, just with him and trying to teach that kid how to play DayZ and stuff, which the kid is like more, you know, he's a child. I got, you know, irritated with him and such, but I just need to understand, you know, one, he's new to the game, and it seems like he has some extreme ADHD, which I did too. I do. Not even just did, I do. So, I was in over my head, thinking I could, you know, teach a new person DayZ, especially, you know, a very young person with what seems to be a very strong ADHD disorder. He's a very smart kid. He knows a lot. He retains a lot of information. But I think I was throwing too much at him, and I think I stressed him out. I also think maybe PvP is not for him because he seems to get really scared of it. He seems to want to log out a lot. And that voice, that young voice that pierces your ears. I've decided I need to just solo my streams until I can find someone who I just do well talking with. And there are people there, you know, like Chip and Liam, but none of us are at a point in our life where we can like sit down and stream at the same times. You know, Chip's off doing his own things. He's soul searching right now, which he needs to do that. So I really don't. I'm never gonna blame him for going and doing his own thing, but I really don't blame him for going off and disappearing right now because his soul really needs some searching, and I'm very happy that he's going off to do what he's doing, seeing the landscapes and whatnot. It's very good. Yeah. Gas. God. I think I brought both my bandages. No. I did not need to do that. Oh, Electro. How many memories do I have inside of you? God damn it, I wish I hadn't said it. Oh no. See, this is also the other thing. I feel like when there's someone like constantly talking, like I don't have time. Like my brain is processing everything they're saying, so like, because I try to be very active listening. Actually, I don't try to be. I can't help but like actively listen all the fucking time. And I'm not trying to be like, I'm such a good listener. Oh no, I'm just like literally like when shit is happening in my head, I can't help but actually like be processing it. And then when it's a good time for me to talk, it's just like there's nothing there. It's like all the words have been said. Why are my lips so dry? It looks gross. Need water. And that's bad for streaming because it's like you watch the stream for me to talk. And I wish it wasn't exactly that way, but it is. It's one thing if it's going to be like, you know, a back and forth conversation. I just feel like a lot of the times I'm getting cut off, or I don't know. It strays away into something negative or whatever. Was it like capturing my jacket? What the fuck? Hey yo, trick shot with a water bottle. Okay. It's good though to learn this shit about myself, because one thing I know about myself, I mean everyone has this, what I'm about to say, is just like learning my limits. I have certain limits with like really personal relationships, people I have to live with, whatever. There's like certain things where I know exactly 8 months is my limit for someone that I love dearly, but won't like set for like boundaries and stuff. That's like when I break 8 months, so I have to do it far before that. Before it gets bad or become too attached. Now I need to learn what are my short-term limits? Short-term limits. Short-term. Why does that sound weird to me? Short-term limits. Because they exist. And I don't want headaches. I get headaches already. It's bad. I don't want my dementia to be like full-blown, you know, when I get older. You know what I mean, dog? I don't think this building's gonna have anything. Usually never does. I gotta keep an eye on the time. We've been streaming for 3 hours. Not gonna be here. I'm gonna avoid like commonly visited sites, like mainly what I'm looking for. A hammer? Interesting. Might be worth my time? Question mark? Probably not. Be nice if I find a backpack out here. I did not want to bring any of my backpacks. Anyone else thought that fucking bush was a person? Because I sure did. Here we go. Here's some scaffolding. Yeah, because I doubt people actually fucking check the scaffolding. But they're just running through town all willy-nilly, pagilly-gajilly, skipping the scaffolding. I know I'm not alone. Oh, there's a Millie right there. A willy-nilly, milly-bagilly. Let's go check it out. I was like, what's that sound? Okay, here's a car crash. arm leaning all the way like this. Nothing as I supposed. As I supposed? As I supposed? As I suspected? Mouth, why'd you do that? Oh, there's a person. I totally heard a person. Oh, they're inside a house somewhere. Why are my ears like that, bro? I genuinely think it's from years of mixing music that I can, like, pick it out. And, like, now that I've played the game enough, a decent amount. Why don't we eat some shit? Not eat shit. Okay. It's hilarious when I come up here and eat the freshy food. It's kind of mean when you think about it, because it's like the hardest thing to get you further inland to better loot is having good fucking food. Go fish. Go play cards, go fish. It's kind of funny, but it's not nice. Guys, it's not nice. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, come on. Oh, I'm so gassy today. Jesus Christ. People are gonna be here. It's just a matter of time until I fucking run into a motherfucker. I didn't realize. I kind of had a sense that the scaffolding would be kind of fucked up. Because there's like no cover when you're checking. You just gotta... Is there a, Wait, why is there two possible base things? I don't know, that base is like iffy. But noted that that type of house. I've noted it, I'll keep it on the map. Also, I don't need this temporary marker. some water. So there is a police station. Well, I mean, of course there is. What? Of course there. My brain is not braining right now at all. I'm just so surprised I haven't ran into anyone yet. Keyword. SEO it, yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? And there we go. Heard that? Someone's going into the police station. Put your little hands up. Party like you just don't care. Hey.
I don't know how to do it.
It's F5. It's okay.
Oh, wait, never mind. I got it.
Just run away. Wait, you want some food? Come here. No, I'm not fucking with you. Okay. Well.
Huh?
You want food? Come here.
I mean, I'll gladly take some, you know what I mean?
You're gonna need it. Eat it. Yummy. Bye. Bye.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck yeah. Nice skills.
Take that.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up? Oh, hey.
Nice skills.
Bye.
Bro. Bye. Sometimes I feel bad in those situations. It's like I'm the person saying, now do this or do that, go away. And it's like, who the fuck am I? Who the fuck do I think I am? Telling people to do shit. There's like absolutely nothing here. I mean, it's the coast. I know. No one yell at me. I'm just doing my due diligence. I mean, we found a Glock mag, which we need. I didn't bring the Glock with me, but okay, where are we going? Water, right? Yeah. Did they kill homie? Did they kill homie? Hey Hey, give him my good food too, bro. They better not have killed my homie. My homie Brad. That's what we're naming him. Someone just got popped. I think it was only 3 pops, but they were got. Should we bring heroes? Should we bring heroes? My brain was thinking 2 things at once. Should we be heroes? Should we bring heroing back? Hero and bandits? That'd be cool. It's really hard to be a hero. This guy's missing all the food, man. These people be missing the food. You see any nails over there? I don't. Is that a... No, it's not. It just wants to look like one. It's a poser. Kind of looks like a real vehicle, but I think it's just a crashed one, right? It'd be nice to get on one of these roofs. I'm pretty sure it's possible with the scaffolding. Like, I think you can get up there. You ruined my goddamn jacket, you piece of shit. Perfectly nice. Perfectly clean. I'm sorry, what? Sir. What are you doing over here? Are you cooking human flesh? You heard that? It was someone. Breaking sticks somewhere. But I really need some water. little pump in their heart, that's all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is gonna be like the chillest time to do this. He had a broom. Wow, what the fuck? As much as this would be nice, ugh. I guess Electro is a bit smaller, huh? Just like, what town around here is gonna have scaffolding? Look, it's just all fucking nothing. And just need nails. I don't know. Maybe it's feudal. I shouldn't have wasted that second bullet. He's probably still in there, to be honest. Tiptoe through the window, by the window. Bet. Oh, he's still there. Bro, he's still there. Sweaty hands, bro. Tiptoe on the rooftop, by the rooftop, la, la, la. I really want to get this guy. good there, Bo? I just heard the harmony of zombies. Bro, the fucking lag. How many bullets I even have left? Only 4. Damn it. That was my chance and the game fucking lagged right there. No patience on my end, bro. Guess they went up the front. This is even what I was supposed to be doing. Quit getting nails a tarp. Now I'm hunting people. Ominous. Yeah, I'm guessing they're not there anymore. Why does it do that, bro? Okay, I guess back to trying to find nails. I was doing what? Moving along this way. Whoa. How is that allowed? so funny that they don't make anything spawn in this. They're just always completely empty. Bye.